So, welcome back, guys, to another last scene of Hogwarts Legacy. We are gonna continue our Hogwarts Legacy story. वो पेड़ बन गए थे। यार ये नहीं है मेरे पास और व्यू। ये उधर से लाना पड़ता है, ये यहाँ पे नहीं हो सकेगा कैसे? बाद में पता पड़ेगा। पता के लिए ये भी बना लेते हैं। एक ये भी बना लेता हूँ। इसका था ना, टास्क था ना इसका। Where the fuck is quest? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximize this potion and use them simultaneously. ये मैंड्रेक देखना है मेरे को। मैंड्रेक कहाँ से मिलेंगे भाई? वो तो बाद में हो भी जाएगा बाद में। ये मैक्स में कौन सा पोशन होता है अभी? यही होता है क्या? रुको, हाँ ये मैक्सिमम पोशन है और ये इंटरेस्ट पोशन है। क्या करना है हमको? कहाँ गए? फोकस मैक्सिमम और इंटरेस्ट तो है मेरे। पहले मैक्स यूज कर लूंगा, इंटरेस्ट यूज कर लूंगा। ये ऊपर वाला कैसा होगा? एक्वायर एंड फोकस पोशन। वो कौन सा पोशन? ये नहीं है, ये है क्या? वाह, यही है फोकस पोशन। इसकी तो वो बाय करनी पड़ेगी आपको। इसको और बना भी नहीं सकते हम, वो नहीं है। एक बार देखे वो पैसे है मेरे पास फोकस पोशन बाय करने के लिए इतने। फिर हम मिशन करते हैं अपने। स्टोरी मोड खेलता है आज पूरा, फुल स्टोरी मोड। मतलब प्रोग्रेस करते हैं स्टोरी में।
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
ये 1200 का ये लेना तो पड़ेगा।
Wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
फोकस पोशन, फ्लक्स वीट स्टीम, ये क्या होता है अब पे? तो बना नहीं सकते हम। फ्लक्स वीट तो है नहीं। तो फ्लक्स वीट कहाँ से लाऊं मैं? चलो कोई नहीं, बाद में मिल जाएगी तब बना लेंगे। अभी चलते अपने वो करने, बस एक पोर्शन रह गया, बाकी सब हो जाएंगे। तो अब चलते अपना मेन मिशन पर चलते पहले। नशा प्यार का।
I was hoping to see you.
Yeah.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Enter the map chamber.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
अच्छा वो जोकर भाई.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
कभी कभी कुछ चीजें नाक के नीचे होके भी नहीं दिखती. और भाई सब ठीक, तू बता तेरे क्या हाल है? ये लेट आया ना मैसेज, है ना?
This looks promising.
ये इसका कुछ नहीं पता. डिले का कैसे शुरू होता है? अरे कुछ तो हो रहा बकचोदी. सर्दी खांसी हो गया. अब यार खराब होता. क्या ठंडा खा लिया क्या ज्यादा?
Map. There's Hogsmeade.
Oh.
And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course,
भाई पूरा मैप
It's
ये तो.
magnificent.
ठंडा खा लिया क्या तुमने ज्यादा? ये हवा लग गई यार. अचानक से गर्मी हो गई थी ना, अचानक से ठंड दोबारा से हो गई, उसकी वजह से हो गया होगा सर्दी आई.
If only you were here to see this.
आ गया भाई।
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
नाग शक्ति क्या
Shall we
बोलते
have
हैं?
a look?
स्लिदरिन बोलते हैं ना उसको, जिसमें वोल्डेमॉर्ट था.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
मुझे तो नहीं याद.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
अरे अभी करता भाई. मेरे ख्याल से इसमें 4 ट्रायल हैं.
I'll find you at the
इन
tower
4
as soon as I can.
तो फर्स्ट
Until
ट्रायल
then,
हो जाएगा, 3 और
Be
बचेंगे.
careful. And do not
अभी
tell
I think ये-
anyone where you're going.
अरे नहीं, उसमें वो था ना, इसमें वो थे ना डॉक्टर कह रहा हूँ, प्रोफेसर स्नेप. वो कैरेक्टर मुझे सबसे पसंद था, इसलिए मैंने लिया हाफ ब्लड प्रिंस. अभी देखो, पूरा ये गेम इनके ऊपर है. ये जो है ना, ये बुड्ढा, इसके
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation.
अच्छा.
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
अभी आता हूँ मैडम. देखो, ये जो है ना, ये बुड्ढा था पहले यहाँ पे प्रोफेसर, ठीक है. और इसके साथ 3 पंटर और थे, ये 1 2 3. उन्होंने ये ट्रायल्स बनाए हैं मैजिक के, तो हमको वो कंप्लीट करने हैं. हमें उससे पावर मिलेगी, एंशिएंट मैजिक पावर, जो इसी को दिखती है केवल. ये जो अपना मेन कैरेक्टर है ना, उसको और इस बुड्ढे को, इन दोनों को ही दिखाई देती थी बस. ऐसा है कुछ. अब आगे पता पड़ेगी स्टोरी में क्या होगा. कहाँ चला गया? 1600 मीटर इतनी दूर इतनी जल्दी? पागल हो गए के? वेट, ओ भाई इतनी दूर जाना? ट्रैवल। अभी तक क्या हो गया? अभी तक यही हुआ है, बस हम स्कूल में आए और हम इनसे मिले हैं अभी अभी जो बात हो रही थी ना अभी, यही यही हुआ है बस, और कुछ नहीं हुआ। तभी तो अभी कम ही स्टोरी हुई है, तो इसलिए मैं सोचा आज थोड़ा ज़्यादा खींच दूँ। तेरा भाई झाड़ू चलाए। स्टोरी इसमें स्लो स्टार्ट हुई है पता है, अब जाके लगेगा तुम्हें स्टोरी, मतलब फाइटिंग वगैरह अब ज़्यादा आई। अभी तो वही स्पेल वगैरह सीख रहे थे कि तुम्हें सारी चीज़ बता रहे थे, मतलब इंट्रोडक्शन समझ ले कि कैसे चीज़ें करनी है, तुमको कैसे आगे बढ़ सकते हो, ये वगैरह वगैरह। और अभी भी काफ़ी स्पेल रह गई हैं अभी तो। यहीं से मेन स्टोरी। हाँ वही तो बड़ा गेम है भाई मेरे ख्याल से। अभी उन्होंने, मैंने कल राका भाई की स्ट्रीम देखी थी ना, उन्होंने तो कर दिया, मतलब उन्होंने लिए 12 8, हाँ 20 घंटे और चाहिए अभी। उतर जा भाई।
Over here.
ये 30 40 घंटे की गेम क्या आई थी?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Okay. वो तो हमें अभी पता, हम दो करके भाग गए। खुद तो करना नहीं, मेरे से कह दिया।
Quickly now.
हाँ आराम कर ले, आराम कर ले वो। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है।
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
क्या?
Well done.
ये सही है भाई, सबको वो करूँगा मैं।
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Never seen a sword like it.
Full sneaky peeky, full sneaky.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
साथ में क्या सीटी बजा रहा है इसकी बहन का।
Do with a nice mushrooms. Why, it's a grapple and you are. It's no dollars. What was that?
यार परफेक्ट हो जाता यहाँ से आ गया पता नहीं पूरा परफेक्ट कर देता था
Orders directly from Ranrock.
so I just
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
भाई तेलुगु से पढ़ लिया इसने
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
अबे ये क्या बस
Rather unwise coming back this way.
फाइट भूल गया
That was meant for me.
Utterly pitiful, this
More than mere coincidence.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. This is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
कुछ तो बकचोदी हो गई इधर
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
हाँ मुझे भी लर्न करना भाई इसी को से ताले नहीं खुल पा रहे इधर
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Oh
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
चल नीचे जाना हमको हाँ चाय पी लो चाय पी ले तू गॉब्लिन की चाय पी है शर्म नहीं आ रही फर्स्ट ट्राई भाई।
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and
ये किसके लिए? वेंजिजल के लिए। वाह, गलती से पी लिया मैंने। नीचे जाने के
that must have done something. Let's have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
इधर से भी जा सकते हैं।
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. There you go.
अबे
Revelio.
यार फिर से टैब दबा दिया गलती से भाई। ऐसे तो पोशन ही खत्म कर दूंगा मैं, तब तक यही रख लेता हूँ। हट, टैब दबा देता हूँ बार बार। Ingenium Leviosa. No Leviosa.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio.
कुछ तो बकचोदी हो रखी है। इधर दिमाग लगाना क्या फुल? भाई बहुत ज्यादा डिफरेंस बढ़ा दिया बे। सही एसी की जरूरत है। Wait, अच्छा
More statues.
Revelio.
अरे ते ये तो मार दिया भाग रहा हूँ मैं बता नहीं मैं भाग रहा हूँ मैं
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
उधर कैसे जाना
Leviosa. Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
both side कैसे ऐसे इधर इधर तो ये
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
दोबारा से करना पड़ेगा इसका
Accio.
इधर किधर से निकल सकते हैं ना अब इधर तो निकला है लेकिन उस चीज को कैसे लाएं इधर
Accio.
ये तो इधर से ला सकते हैं अब ये पूरा इधर से लेके आए इधर नहीं आ सकती है। ये तो आ ही नहीं रही। अब आ जाएगा ये। पे नहीं आ सकती, नहीं आ सकती था। वेट, मुझे लगा ऐसे ही आएगी। वेट, ये चेंज हो जाएगी क्या? इसमें भी नहीं आ रही। कुछ तो किया मैं। ओह, अब चेंज हुई है। वो चेंज हुई नहीं थी, मैं गया ही नहीं था उसके अंदर। क्या इधर ही रखनी है, इधर ही रखनी है। उसके अंदर घुस को एक और बार भाई पाए, क्या ही वक्त थी। एक तो वो इतना पीट रहा है। क्या ही वक्त चली थी।
I'll never get used to these floors.
अरे मैं हटता क्यों नहीं? मैं हटता ही नहीं। भाई ये टफ है भाई। मेरे लिए तो है भाई टफ ये।
I'll never get used to these floors.
हाँ इसमें डॉज सही एंगल ले
Repairer. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
अबे ये क्या पागल पत्ते अच्छा easy peasy llama scusi ये तो सही है
Revelio.
अबे क्या हुआ बेटा अचानक से मुझे लग रहा हो बकचोदी होने वाली
This. Confringo. इसमें गिर क्या सकते हैं भाई एक तो ये गलत है तब भाई गिर सकते हैं हम इसमें शीश अरे
लल्लू आ गया। ये तो मारेगा, भूत बना देगा। भाई ये पोशन काफी पोशन हो, सब कुछ कर सकते। पोशन पोशन करना पड़ेगा मेरे को। ओके पावर्स भाई लेवियोसा की जगह और भी अच्छे मिल सकते हैं मेरे को वो, तो और मजे आएंगे पता है। और पाप मैजिक मिलेगा तब।
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
मुझे लगता है ये उसी के पीछे
Another
पागल थे।
memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
Map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Okay.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
ऐसे मुझे कैसे पता? मुझे नहीं पता। भाई सीजन बदल गया। ओ भाई हरियाली हो गई। ये बहुत बड़ा था गार्डियन साला। ऐसे बड़े बड़े मिलेंगे उनके लिए तो और पावरफुल वो करने पड़ेंगे मेरे को। वेट मैं क्या देखा था क्वेश्चन। Prepare for your search for the final keeper. ये मैं ऐसे ही कर सकता हूँ ना। पहले वो है ना, पहले क्या है?
I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter.
ओके ये हो गया, बस फोकस करना है इसमें तो। पहले ये करते हैं टिपल्स। एंड वेरी रियलिस्टिक, ये तो बाद में कर लेंगे। पहले भाई इनसे स्पेल मिल रही है ना सारों से, देख रहे हो तो सभी से स्पेल वगैरह मिल रही। ये 3 करूँगा, ये 3 जरूर है अभी। वैसे तो ये चारों जरूर है, लेकिन ये कर लूँगा यूज़ फोकस पोशन। लेकिन बनाने के लिए वो चाहिए ना, इसको ढूंढना पड़ेगा। उससे पहले तो कर लेते हैं हम, यही बचा, यही कर लेंगे, यही करना पड़ेगा, यही करते हैं। ये कौन है?
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
वो उसकी जरूरत
Hello,
नहीं है।
Homora.
You and फाइनली भाई लॉक तो मिल गया बे।
Well done! You're in!
Revelio.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm, so... This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
अभी आ गई क्या नीचे? ये अभी नहीं आई। चाबी वाला करके आता हूँ।
That's it.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them. One of those goblins comes near me. I'll hand him his hat.
ये रात को ही ले सकते हैं लेकिन।
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mom thinks that's a heck of a...
Venomous tentacular? Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
एक तो ले ले, एक तो बचाओ।
Confringo! Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
इतनी दूर से जाना पड़ेगा फिर से।
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
चोरी कर रहा है स्कूल में, छोटा साला।
Revelio.
Return address to go in order to learn higher level of. Very realistic. Level 2 भी है इसमें।
what are you up to now? No students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
ये कहाँ से पकड़ लिया भाई? अबे यार, मुझे लगा वो दोनों उधर देख रहे हैं। शीश।
Confringo!
Off on another adventure, are we?
बट मैं यहाँ पे ट्रैवल भी तो कर सकता हूँ।
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well,
उठा ले, उठा ले, उठा ले।
Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
Ha! I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
वो तो ले ही लिया मैंने। मैं सोचा उधर क्या था इसलिए गया मैं। अच्छा वो उसको हला सकता, उसको डिस्ट्रैक्शन के यूज कर सकते हैं। डिस्ट्रैक्शन।
Disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. And Ravenclaw would not have been
Hello, Hamora.
It's cancelled. What cancelled? है जी।
Revelio.
मुझे ये देख, अच्छा अल्मोड़ा। ये देखना है।
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have
वो
the moon
कितने
to ask
चाहिए
me to
डे?
collect.
Oh, goodness!
Move
You're as
इसको
fearless as I'd hoped.
level 2
An
के लिए।
excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Okay.
It's definitely intriguing.
अच्छा Quidditch
I'd like to help you
हाँ,
solve
हाँ,
this
वो
mystery.
भाई वो तो होना
My
चाहिए था
friend,
उसमें और
are
मजा
a
आता।
gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer.
सब कुछ है बस वो ही नहीं है ना।
Assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Now the moons are shown at night, as I encourage to use when necessary. Okay.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
डायरेक्ट जा सकते हैं। यहीं सो जाता है।
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
Okay.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think.
अच्छा इसमें कर लगा क्या?
His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
तो बिल्ली के टाइप क्या?
Oh,
Poppy.
couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
भाई सेल करेगा इस ये मरेगा अभी।
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
पिट जाएगा चला जा यहाँ से.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
ये क्यों कर
And
रहा हूँ?
wash the measles, just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Okay.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
ना पहले मैं खाना खिलाएगा. ऐसे कैसे? बोलो.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
Yeah.
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly.
Yeah.
Which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yes.
Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
ये मैंड्रे कहाँ से मिलेगा? ये चिल्लाने वाला, ये समझ नहीं आ रहा। देखो पोशन के लिए पोशन कर लेता हूँ मैं और वो कर लेता हूँ। वेयर इज मैप? ये फ्लक्स वीड कहाँ से मिलती है? वो ढूंढ के लाने पड़ेंगे और मेरे I need mandrake. मैंने मिल जाएगा तो मैं लेवियोसा भी सीख सकता हूँ। अच्छा टैलेंट मैं हील वाला लगा देता हूँ बे। बेटी ये ना कर लो इससे अच्छा तो हील वाला सही रहेगा। हील की जरूरत तो है। ये सही रहेगा। ये इसको भी करना पड़ेगा। अगला यही करता है। डार्क आर्ट्स को तो कुछ है ही नहीं। इनका भी करना पड़ेगा इन दोनों का। ये तो डिपल्स है ना। ये उसका है। भाई ये मिलना चाहिए। ये सही है। ये भी ले लेंगे। करंट तो लेवल बढ़ानी पड़ेगी काफी। और लेवल बढ़ानी पड़ेगी अपने को। ओ भाई बीस्ट मिल गए सारे नहीं। एक दो 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 बीस्ट रह गए। यही कर लेते हैं। कोई रिछाला कर लेते हैं तब तक। और कुछ तो मिल ही नहीं रहा। डिपल्स मिल जाएगा इससे तब होगा। वो बाय कर सकता हूँ ना। फोकस मैं भी क्या ये डिपल्स के लिए बाय करके आता हूँ। पहले बाय करके आता हूँ। रुको
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Do let me know. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
ओ भाई
Confringo.
ये भी काफी सही
Incendio.
है।
Levioso. Incendio.
Full.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
अब डिफल्सो सीख के आते हैं प्रोफेसर से। हैं जी, हो तो गया। अच्छा, वो डिपल्सो के बिना हो ही नहीं सकता था वो वाला जो है। वेट ऊपर जाना। मुझे नीचे जाना भाई, वो कुछ अलग दिखा रहा।
I've always said that travel broadens when Professor Sharp is so.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
इधर ही था ना वो।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
ये जी पावरफुल लेजिटन मेरा वेट ये नहीं खोल सकता लेवल 2 का लॉक है क्या ये लेवल 2
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
अंदर जाना है क्या
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
ये वीट नहीं है, ये तो आ गया। पर फ्लक्स वीट क्या होती है? मुझे फ्लक्स वीट चाहिए। अभी तो नहीं, बाद में ले लेंगे।
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Please return, बोला ना उसने।
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
वो चाहिए। Lumus.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
क्या टास्क हैं भैया तुम्हारे? वो देख लो पहले। Acquire and use Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Thunder Brew potion कौन सा था? Wait. Okay, this one is Thunder Brew. ये एनिमी, ये तो वैसे यूज करना है। इनविजुअल वाला तो ऐसे ही। ये और ये बाय करने पड़ेंगे। ये एनिमी के ऊपर यूज करना है, लेकिन वेट, है ना? Current use in range. Against enemies. वो तो कहीं पर भी जाके कर दूंगा मैं।
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Confringo. Compulsor.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo! Also, stay back! Leviosa! Also, Leviosa!
अरे मुझे वो करना था ना, लेवियोसा रिपल्स यूज करना था, तो वो करता हूँ पहले। नहीं, हम तो मजाक कर रहे थे, तुमको मारने आ गए।
Revelio.
वन लेवल पे है। मेरी कितने लेवल है अभी? 90 आई थिंक। यार 20 लेवल, 21 में तो काफी टाइम है।
Revelio.
Lumos. If I could power it, it looks like it could be rotated.
Also.
Lumos.
Potato.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Need to get that platform closer.
अरे गलत लगा ये।
Revelio.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
ये कैसे होगा बे?
Reparo. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
इट मैं समझ गया, पता है क्या, वो सारी हड्डियां यहाँ पे लगानी है इन सब में, लेकिन वो लगेंगी कैसे? तो एक दो
Perhaps Accio would help.
आखियो
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
लो भाई हो गया।
Accio.
अभी गिर के हो गया मैं। कुछ तो मिला भाई, ऐ क्यों करना था उधर?
Accio.
चलो हो गया ना।
Revelio.
उधर से तो आए थे, इधर जा।
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo. Also. Down I go. No other way.
रुक जा।
It's sealed shut from the inside.
उससे भी अच्छा मिल गया अभी मेरे को 21 लेवल से 21 लेवल से भी बेस्ट मिल गया ये।
Oh!
तो घर जाके देखो।
Revelio.
ओह ये उधर का रास्ता होगा।
Levioso. Also. Confringo. It's a...
ये गलती से हुआ। अबे मैं मर गया। चलो मरना ही था। मेरा मन ही भी कर रहा था पढ़ने का। फालतू में हार रहा था उनसे।
Levioso. Also. Incendio. Lumos.
ये टफ हो गए थे सर हाँ पे
Confringo. Lumos. Repulsor. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Lumos.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was a dead Ashwinder to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
There's something so not gonna with this doorway.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are.
वैसे मैं वो कर सकता हूँ रुको पर पहले जा
Don't go down easy.
These rocks have seen better days.
पोशन ला के आता हूँ पहले तो मुझे चाहिए वो पोशन लेके आता हूँ फिर उधर जाता हूँ वहाँ पे यूज करके उनको मारता हूँ फिर जी जी easy peasy lemon squeezy we got the new
Here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
एक तो ये चाहिए और एक क्या चाहिए और दोनों के पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास वेरी रियलिस्टिक क्या चाहिए इनविज एंड थंडर ब्रू
A wise decision. Thank you.
ये पोर्शन काफी महंगा मुझे
I hope to see you again.
इनका भी सीखना
Farewell for
पड़ेगा
now.
इनके इंग्रेडिएंट्स कहाँ से लेकर आऊँगा? असाइनमेंट देख लेते हैं पहले तो, वो कर तो भी सकेगा देखो। असाइनमेंट 2 एक्वायर एंड यूज एनर्जी फॉर इनविंस पोशन एंड
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
हाँ टीम कर लो। देख लूँगा खाए के कैसा लगा तो एक बजे मूली के मैं खा ले तू। हाँ तो दूध पे
Lumos.
भाई दिखाना नहीं है उनको पागल। ऐसे मुझे वो यूज करना है ना इसलिए लड़ ले रहा
It's shameful what you've done. Yes. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Somebody
Pacheco! Cabalso! Confringo! Time for summoning. You ignore it.
Nearly there. Confringo, you're going to regret that. Is this possible? You made a grave.
भाई वो ट्रोल भी आ गया, वो भी आके भैंस का दिमाग खराब कर दिया था उन्होंने। अच्छा असाइनमेंट पूरा हो गया ना, मुझे ये तो देख लो पहले। असाइनमेंट ये हो गया। अटेंड डिविएशन क्लास डिसेंडो, ये भी हो गया। ये दोनों हो गए। इसके लिए तो मैं वो चाहिए ना, वेट नाउ रिटर्न कर देंगे तो सेकंड और थर्ड दोनों दे देगा वो। वे रिवॉर्ड्स भाई, मुझे 9 मूव्स ढूंढने होंगे। गैलिड मूव 9 गैलिड मूव ढूंढने पे। अब रात को ही मिल सकते हैं, ले देख लेंगे। लेकिन पहले ये डिफेंडो और डिसेंडो ये दोनों सीखते हैं। देर तो बेचने वाले मिले आए होंगे। ये क्या था? ओ भाई इनकी डैमेज काफी बढ़ जाएगी फिर। पता है ये मिल जाएगा पर्सन पर, ये तो मैं ले भी सकता हूँ। ये क्या डिक्रीज हो जाएगी, ये डिक्रीज ये चल। ये मुझे एक्सप्लोरेशन से मिलेंगे काफ़ी, मतलब सही है। ये एक्सप्लोर करना पड़ेगा और कुछ नहीं है। ये क्या है? ये किसके काम आता है? ओह ट्रोल बॉक्स मिल गया। ओह इनविजिबल पर्सन के लिए काम आएगा ये। इनविजिबल अबे इनसे और अच्छा हो जाएगा। अबे पता है वो गियर में ही खाते वक्त ये वाले ना, ये डैमेज भी इंक्रीज कर सकता है, अपना डैमेज नेगलेक्ट भी कर सकता है भाई। बहुत कुछ है।
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
ये सीख कर आते हैं पहले। न्यू स्पेल। डैमेज स्टेज 10 है यहाँ पे। हम मिलेंगे कहाँ पे वो? देखते हैं, पहले इसी को ढूंढते हैं, फिर डैमेज स्टेज मून्स।
Nice to see you, my...
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Okay.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, I hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my uncle Roland in
भाई कितनी सारी चीजें दे रहे
I've
हो
been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
ठीक है भाई, सबसे मिल लो। नीचे क्लास। पहले स्पेल सीख के आने दो। आई थिंक बीस्ट का वो हो जाएगा 20।
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
भाई मैं 2 स्पेल।
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
ओ ये मिलेगा क्या बम्बार्ड? ये नहीं, ये रखना है। ये क्या था? ये कब मिला मेरे को? अरे वेट, यही तो है ड्रॉप्स वेपन्स का। ओके, ये वो है। ये कौन सा? ये लॉन्ग रेंज डैमेज है, ये शॉर्ट रेंज। रुको, मुझे एक और ये करना पड़ेगा, उसमें और भी लगाने पड़ेंगे।
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
ये काफी वो भी आ रहा, लेट भी आ रहा। ये तो चाहिए ना भाई, इंसेंडियो तो। Okay. ये और सीखाते हैं, उसके बाद कहीं जाते हैं। डिसेंड हो जाएगा तो मैं एक वो ही खोलना पड़ेगा, उसके बिना काम नहीं चलेगा। अभी 2 स्टैक स्पेल हो जाएंगे मेरे पे, 2 उसके लिए। समझ रहे हो? समझ पा रही हो? अबे अभी ग्लिच सा हो गया था। भाई इस क्लास के लिए बड़ी मेहनत करनी पड़ती है आने के लिए। You can advance time by the map and pressing F. Oh, अब हम वो कर सकते हैं। Okay, ये सही है।
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
ये फ्यूचर देखने वाला है भाई।
So knowledgeable.
What
do we have here?
I hope those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is
any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why
Come here,
not
Descendo.
practice the new spell on the training ground?
ये पर्पल
Excellent. I think you have it.
भाई ये सही है। मेरा ये बचा विंगेडियम लेवियोसा। तो ये है विंगेडियम लेवियोसा। तो येलो के अलग मिलेगा। तो मुझे फ्रीज में कि ये है फ्रीज मैजिक। ओके ये तो करना पड़ेगा फिर येलो वाला, क्योंकि लेवियोसा से दिमाग खराब होता है। ये ज़्यादा सही रहेगा पता है, थोड़ा पावरफुल होगा आई थिंक। ये घूमते रह जाओगे। वो ये सीख कर आता है ना, वो ये सिखा रहा है। आई थिंक वो सिखाएगा ये सेबेस्टियन। मैं सोच रहा अब क्या करना है। अरे गलत खोल लिया। वेयर इज क्वेस्ट। हाँ ये तो जाना ही जाना है। पहले डीक के पास जाऊंगा फिर उसके पास जाते हैं। गेल ये सीख लूँ क्या पहले, क्योंकि ये तो मिल ही रहा। इसका ढूंढने के लिए अरे मैं वो ले सकता हूँ ना। रात में इस यहाँ पर भी रखा है एक। सभी प्रोफेसर के पास रखा क्या, लेकिन और भी तो है प्रोफेसर तो। और हमें रात में ही लेना है अभी तो मैं भूल रहा।
Mine now, Demi, guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
अरे एक तो मिल गया, 8 और बाकी हैं। ओ उनके प्रोफेसर में जाके देखो तो
Off on another adventure, are we?
रूम्स में जाके देखना पड़ेगा भाई। पूरा हॉगवर्ट्स छापना पड़ेगा। ये तो बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट काम हो जाएगा।
Revelio.
लेकिन वो चाहिए तो है ही। तो क्या है? ये ऊपर बज रहा नीचे बज रहा। मेरा लेवल 21 हो जाएगा तो मैं कुछ कर सकता हूँ ना। उधर क्या था मैं भूल गया। कुछ था जो लेवल 21 का था। अरे हाँ, मैं एक स्किल पॉइंट मिल जाएगा तो मैं वो कर सकता हूँ। ओके। ये वाला चलता है, ये वाला कर लेते ना। एक येलो वाला मुझे दूसरा चाहिए फ्रीजिंग। क्या क्यों गाइस? आ रहा हूँ, रुको तो। अरे एक लिया। पानी ले आइयो। है हाँ ठीक है।
Brilliant.
मजे आ गए।
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
ओ भाई ये क्या?
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your... here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Revelio.
मुझे लगता है कोर ही सही रहेगा। एक और बढ़ा लेता हूँ ये कर दो। इस बार ये कर लेता हूँ, अगली बार वो कर दूँगा। इन्वेंटरी भी बढ़ गई अपनी पे। हाँ पहले सीक्रेट रूम जाते हैं ना.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
अब बीज तो पकाना मुझे पोशन वगैरह बनाने के लिए वो चाहिए इंग्रेडिएंट्स वगैरह उनसे मिलेंगे ना.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
वो इनको पकड़ना है. अब यही देते ना puffskin feather. I think
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Oh, neck. लो इसलिए कह रहा था मुझे चाहिए था ये.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
अबे उड़ नहीं सकते.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Wait, love your star.
Leviosa! Professor Howell will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You shall try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You shall try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
वेट हो गया ना अच्छा हो गया उधर जाना है
Leviosa! Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. but, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Oh my.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
ओहो पेट है पूरी दुनिया ही हो गई अलग
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
so amazing way. A fantastic wish की भी movie
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
हाँ ये तो पता है मेरे को ये कर लो खाना खवा लो इनको
Wonderful.
भाई ऐसे करना पड़ेगा सबको ये तो मैं फ्री टाइम में कर सकता हूँ है ना ये भी 25 वो 5 मिल रहा है लेकिन तब सही है 5 तो सही है
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
ओ ये लगा सकते हैं हम ऐसे, ओके। ऐसे लगाना है। ये लगा सकते हैं ना इंक्रीज का, लेकिन वो लगाऊं किसमें तो पहले वो देखते हैं ना, चेंज नहीं करना पड़ा है। इसमें लगाता हूँ। अपग्रेड भी हो सकता है इनसे, ओके। Insidio. अच्छा एक ही लगा सकते हैं क्या? वेस्ट हो गया। अच्छा एक ही अलग अलग में लगा सकते होंगे। इंसिडियो का करें, एक इसका कर दो। अपग्रेड भी करना है।
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Would I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
और बकचोदी कर सकते हैं। ये डिस्गाइज वून का भी करना है मुझे, ये करा था ये। काफी दूर जाना, लेकिन करके तो आऊंगा मैं। वो भी हो जाएगा अपना ट्रैवल का, वो सीख सकूंगा, फिर मैं स्पेल आ जाएंगे दो। ये
What are you up to now?
वेट, मैप मैं भूल गया। वे पॉइंट तो सेट कर ही लेता हूँ।
included.
अब फोड़ के ये भी कोर्स है।
There we go.
पहले बलून फोड़ देते फिर करेंगे वो। मार्क लगा दूंगा मैं वापस आने के लिए। इधर भी होगा कोई पता है? इधर कोई है ही नहीं, आगे जाके हैं। और ओ भाई बहुत आगे भी जा। मैं इधर लगा दूंगा ना, इधर आके लगाया जाऊंगा। हैं जी, इधर कौन सा हुआ? अच्छा यहाँ पर मिलना सही है, हम वहाँ पर यार पहुँच भी जाएंगे उधर भी। जाना ही था वैसे भी, आज ही बात। अच्छा ये टास्क कर लियो पहले, फालतू में उतना दूर जाना पड़ता।
That's it.
मैं लगा के आता ये पॉइंट के बाद जाता हूँ वापस।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Revelio. Levioso. Descendo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
Mysterious. Settling. What to do?
An intruder!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Friends are now, don't I? How nice of you to stop by.
You're the one who stole our goblin coat. Expelliarmus, you're the one who
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Wisdom. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing them. Much as possible.
Arrest them.
That's it. Keep it up.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
I win. I win. Samantha ji. I already win.
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. That
Hell.
settles it, then.
अब भी तो जीत गया हेल हो गया
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
मैं कह रहा जितना वो हो सके वो कर लेता हूँ अभी अपडेट, इसलिए नहीं कर। इतनी दूर है, वैसे जा सकता हूँ। हैं जी, मार्क क्यों नहीं आ रहा? अच्छा इधर ही जाना है ना। ट्रैवल ही कर लो डायरेक्ट।
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
₹1000 इतने पैसे तो ना है मेरे पे।
I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have.
So
thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
कल आता हूँ मैं।
Hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm too.
यार डेमी गॉइस कहाँ मिलेंगे? वो इसमें यहाँ पर भी होंगे ना। ये डेमी गाइस चूज, अब इस पे क्लिक करके देखो क्या, वो तो लोकेशन बताएगा कहाँ देना है उसको। आई थिंक अब क्या रहेगा इसमें? ये तो पैसे चाहिए इसके लिए और चाहिए। ये फ्रेंड इंडीड है, ये तो अलग मिशन ही हो जाएगा। इन दोनों से कर सकता नहीं, इसको देखना है बस एक बार, ठीक है? फिर मैं वो वाले मिशन करने जाता हूँ, मेन स्टोरी। हॉगवर्ट्स में है क्या वो?
What are you up to now?
मेरे को एक मिला है ना, मैंने एक, वो 0 दिखा रहा है, इसलिए मैं देखने जा रहा हूँ मैं।
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
यही तो दिक्कत है, एक तो केवल नाइट में है। ओह 2 हो गए, कितने बचे ये? 7 एक हाँ 7 स्टैचू और फाइंड करने हैं, वो तो बाद में करेंगे। अब वी आर गोइंग फॉर अरे वी आर गोइंग फॉर दिस सेबेस्टियन के पास चलते हैं अपने।
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya? One never knows.
वेट ये वो वाला टाउन है क्या जो मेमोरीज में दिखाया गया था बनता हुआ?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Okay.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
चिल्ला खुदरा हमसे कह
I'm
रहा।
sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
सैड स्टोरीज ही है वो स्टोरी चल रही है ना उसमें भी कोई
Listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Is that a second trial?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Confringo! Incendio! No! Rest of momentum.
किसने मारा मेरे को?
You've made your last mistake. Don't have time for let's get it. Almost. One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
I will make it. I'll get I won't rest. You will regret coming here.
Arrest on the left.
Far from home. Not
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
एक टिफल से लगाने दो ना. मजा आ गया भाई, इस पर फाइट कर दो.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations
Revelio.
for everything.
The neat sana kan to.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
या ये वही तो जगह है भाई, वही
This
जगह।
well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
वाह वही जगह तो है ये तो भाई, उस प्रोफेसर की, वो मटिल्डा कौन थी वो?
Revelio.
अंदर कहाँ से गया ये? ये रहा।
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
और ये तो वही है।
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Okay.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's... A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Revelio.
एक और सर्च भी करना था कुछ। हो तो गया। Eight.
Lumos. Incendio.
हो गए। तोड़ना था।
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it. and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
लो भाई डायरेक्ट अंडरक्राफ्ट पहुंच जाएंगे, इसलिए वो जरूरी था। तो मतलब उसको पता थी ये प्रोफेसर को, इस रोडा को, इस रोडा।
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note.
Portrait.
Let's have a look.
What the hell is this?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
अभी 14 कुछ और बचे हैं क्या? तो बचे ही होंगे, काफी बड़ा गेप। मैं अभी आया 5 मिनट।
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay, I'm back.
Revelio.
ये मेंटरे कहाँ से मिलेगा भाई? इसने जीना हराम कर रखा है। इसको देखता हूँ पहले। इसमें लिखा तो था, वेट। इसमें लिखा था unlocked by acquiring Mandrake speed at dogweed and death cap. Dogweed and death cap ये है कहाँ पर? मैप में। इधर नहीं। पोशन का है। ओ ये रहा। इधर है भाई।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
बस पैसे हो मेरे पास। वेट यहाँ पे हम बाय कर सकते हैं प्लांट वगैरह के लिए।
Revelio.
Watch yourself, let's have the news here alive.
तो पैसे ले लूँगा।
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
यहाँ पे मुझे वो तीनों वो मिल जाएंगे।
Well, what say we
Yeah.
show you some of what's available?
मैंड्रेक का चाइनीज जंपिंग कैवेज एंड वेनस टेंटिक सीड। ओके, इससे पहले ये
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
तो मैं पैसे करके आता हूँ और ये सीड बाय करता हूँ। हाँ, 200 रुपये चाहिए मेरे को।
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
ये सब पैसे का हुआ है। ये सीड वगैरह एक बार आ जाए ना सभी, फिर तो कुछ ही नहीं रहेगा। सबके असाइनमेंट हो गए, बस इसी के बच्चे हैं। पता और कहीं से भी ले सकता हूँ, लेकिन मुझे पता नहीं कहाँ से। मैं क्या कर रहा था।
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Oh! इनसे इतने पैसे मिलते भाई, ये सही था। ये मैंने एक YouTube वीडियो में देखा था, पता है। ऐसे देख रहा था तो मुझे पता पड़ गया।
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
मैंने और चेस्ट देखा ना, इधर चेस्ट ढूंढ के आता हूँ। एक और टेस्ट मिल जाएगी तो काम हो जाएगा मेरा। यहीं पर मिल गए इतने पैसे भाई, इनसे इतने पैसे मिलते था। वही मैं कहूँ, कम पैसे मिलते काफ़ी। सारे पैसे तो ये ले के बैठे रखे हैं। इधर है ना, ये भी काम आ जा करेंगे ना काफ़ी। मैं रख लूँगा बना बना के।
Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
तो ये सही रहेगा वेपन। वो कर लिया मैंने। सारी चीज हो गई अपने उसकी तो।
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
एक और चाहिए। वेट कुछ थोड़े से चाहिए थे।
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracor feather, it doesn't half hurt.
ये बीस्ट की शॉप है उसका।
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a brat. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery Sink.
Escape करो।
Always have trouble. But people kept asking for it.
I can imagine that.
Not my fault if they're little.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
अभी 30
Fine now then, guys.
हाँ 20 मिलियन।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
ना और भी चेस्ट रेट इनको खोल सकता ये लेवल 2 सब लेवल 2 मुझे भी करना पड़ेगा।
Revelio.
के अंदर है वो। मिल गए। अब तो हो गए। मैं सोच रहा तीनों को कर लूँ ना, फालतू है, बार बार करना पड़ेगा इसलिए।
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. This is... I'd say you candy. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Confringo! Lumos.
घर मिलेगी। चिमनी ढूंढनी है। चिमनी किधर है बे? ऊपर।
Also. Lumos. Lumos.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
अस्सी कॉइन और चाहिए अभी मेरे को।
Revelio. Revelio.
अब तो हो जाएगा। एक बढ़ा रही तो ले लेते एक भी।
You're worrying far too much.
Revelio.
कब्रिस्तान में कतई अंधेरा और
That last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
मैं भी खोलना पड़ेगा सीधे जाना
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Now I can grow. Now I can grow. Yeah. Now I can grow. Yeah. Wait. अच्छा ये दोनों वो है अच्छा ये सब बड़े में होंगे मेन ड्रेस छोटे में हो सकता है आपका 10 मिनट लगेगी उसको बढ़ने में तब तक एक मिशन ही कराते कोई छोटा वगैरह ये कौन सा मिशन है ओह मैं स्ट्रॉन्ग वाला ही कर लिया रहा स्ट्रॉन्ग टावर
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, bhai.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
सावन ने बात ही करनी है भाई मेरे से.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically
A pristine night for...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Lumos, happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy
Lumos.
as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
समझ में ना आ रहा। एंड ये है तो इसके अंदर जूम करना है क्या? ओए
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I can. First, I need to get this. वो नहीं मिल रहा मुझे स्टैच्यू डैमेज मून स्टैच्यू
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
दो लगा दे रहा है पहले क्यों नहीं लगाए दो? तीन से नहीं, यहाँ पे एक वो लगा दे रहा हूँ ना। स्पाइडर फैंग चाहिए, वो तो है ही। फाइट लेनी है बाहर जाके, जिससे मैं वो ले कर सकूं। यही कर लेते हैं, इसमें फाइट हो जाएगी और अपना वो हो जाएगा असाइनमेंट कंप्लीट। बिना असाइनमेंट करे तो तुम गेम में भी आगे नहीं बढ़ सकते। वैसे करने तो चाहिए ही तुम्हें, क्योंकि फिर कल कैसे मिलेंगे।
Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
I won't.
कैसे यूज करना है ये देख लो पहले। हाँ current use multiple enemy simultaneously। यार दो चाहिए क्या मेरे को? देख लेता हूँ।
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Will regret not joining us. He doesn't cut round now. He'll remain even more of an
Idiot!
You have defeated our
No!
Insane!
You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
Up for a minute. Are you quite finished?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Defender! Accio! Revelio!
इनका कुछ हो तुम कैसे हो ये गोले लेके जाने क्या
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio.
ये तो सही है लेकिन दो मिल गए और ऊपर भी चढ़ना है क्या ये इसके ऊपर हो सकते हैं इसके ऊपर सबसे ऊपर
Revelio.
नहीं और कहाँ है वो मुझे लगा यहाँ पर बन रहे हैं गोले यहाँ से लेकर जाना है लेकिन नहीं अलग अलग कहीं हैं
Revelio.
मैं भी इसके बाहर ही तो नहीं एक देखो कौन सा हो गया एक ऊपर वाला हो गया है ना ऊपर था ना तो हाँ ये हो गया इन चार है ना ये कौन सा किया मैंने अभी एक ये किया दो तीसरा बाहर एक दिखाता मेरे को ये रहा चौथा सॉरी तीसरा लेकिन इसके गोले कहाँ हैं
Revelio.
वेट ये देख
Incendio. Accio.
तीन ही करने अच्छा वैसा कुछ नहीं है इससे मतलब नहीं वो तो इसके चार हुआ है
Revelio.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
यहाँ पे ग्राफिक्स को क्या हो गया?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Hello, Hamora.
Demiguise? A demiguise था उधर. ये demiguise था. ये किधर था?
Revelio.
रात होगी तभी दिखेगा. ओ ये रहा. रात कर देते हैं, इसको ले लेते हैं. 7 और चाहिए बस, वही हो जाएगा.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
प्रोफेसर के पास जाता हूँ वो सीखने. विंगेडियम लेवियोसा ये सीखते पहले तब करते बकचोदी आगे की, क्योंकि इसके बिना हम आगे बढ़ भी नहीं सकते।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
क्या कोई वो मिलेगा तो
Revelio.
यहाँ पे है, रुको उससे पता पड़ जाएगी ना इधर है भी कि नहीं। हाँ इधर 3 है, 2 और चाहिए, एक तो ले लिया इधर का।
Revelio.
यहाँ पे हो सकता है मेरे ख्याल से तो, क्योंकि टीचर्स के पास ही मिला है ना वो हमेशा।
What are you up to now?
टीचर का रूम की तरह वहां पे हो सकता है वो।
Revelio.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight...
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees. Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
हो गया, लेकिन ये कैसे भी
Well done!
क्या
Feel
था?
free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
FDQ.
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, now to the main mission. अरे इधर तक तो मैं गया ही नहीं अभी तक.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You ought to come back on free.
वो लगाता जाता हूँ. ये पास में तो है, लेकिन चलो ये तो अभी कर ले, वैसे कर लेगा.
Who lived here?
Oh, that crime doesn't pay. Right, I'm practically swimming. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
भाई बहुत सारी जगह है इसमें भी जाने के लिए. मैं सोचा स्टोरी मोड खत्म हो जाएगा तो देखें.
Wonder who lives here.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned.
साइड मिशन तो बहुत सारे हो गए.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. I would so...
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Wait, skip. प्रोफेसर ने कुछ और टास्क दिए। 2 असाइनमेंट होता है ना, वो फ्लिप विंडो सीख जाएंगे हम। ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट लेट्स बीट। वैसे इंडिविजुअल वो बन सकेगा। Acquire all 3 convex plants and use them simultaneously. ये फ्लक्स बीड कहाँ से लेंगे बे? इट मैं तेरा काम करता हूँ अभी, रुक। मैं वो लेके आया। अभी जा नहीं सकते, अब इसके बाद ही जा सकते। नहीं तो मेरे पे वो होता ना, तो हम ये तो यूज कर देते ना। 4 है ये, वो सारा को यूज कर देता।
Revelio.
Incendiary. Repulsor. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
सारा भाई फुल क्लाइंबर पे
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Sendo.
Well done. I will be right back.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
हमें भी चाहिए भाई level 2.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
उधर ही देख
We
रहा.
hope Natty stays out of trouble.
अबे ये मस्त होने वाला है, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
भाई अचानक से आ गया सामने
Revelio. Also. Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
level 2 level 2
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! How's the view?
Confringo. Maximus Confringo. Incendio. Not sure. Rest over Alohomora.
यार अलामोरा के सीखने पड़ेंगे तो टाइम ही को करना पूरे स्कूल में ढूंढने हैं
Revelio.
तो हेयर स्टाइल लेता हूँ मैं। ऐसे तो जो अच्छे अच्छे मिले एक भी नहीं, बस यही अच्छा है जो एक बढ़ा रहा है। इस एक के लिए नहीं करता मैं। ये दो तीन वाले मिल रहे हैं, इनसे कुछ फायदा ही नहीं।
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
A little more.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
ये वाला मिशन तो सच में मस्त था। स्कूल देखो इधर से, ये देखो।
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwind before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
अरे वो उसको ही ले गई ये भी सही है Go to the map chamber. Find the location of the second keeper's trial. Oh, second trial आ गया पे.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and
एक और ट्रायल कर ले क्या दो ट्रायल बचे
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you...
इनकी जरूरत नहीं है अभी, मैंड्रेक लगा था।
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
ओ भाई और जगह हो गई भाई 20 के लिए। Find the cave. Is there cave?
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is that night
An
table.
astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
रुको, मुझे देखना था क्या था क्वेस्ट के असाइनमेंट में। ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्सवीट, इसके आई थिंक सीड मिलेंगे मेरे को फ्लक्सवीट के, वो उससे लेने पड़ेंगे। एक्वायर ऑल 3 कॉर्नर्स एंड यूज देम डायमंड। मेरी वेस्ट हो गई। यहाँ पे ज़्यादा वो होंगे ना, वो करना तब कर। वेस्ट करवा दे, इतनी जल्दी मर गया वो।
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio.
मैं बड़ी टेबल कब बना पाऊंगा? वैसे सीट तो ले लिया मैंने।
Confringo. Revelio.
Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Bodego. Confringo. Revelio.
अरे फैंग चाहिए मुझे। फाइदर पिंग उधर नहीं थे क्या? कैविटीज वगैरह अच्छी है काफी।
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed into the cave.
Incendio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
मेरा भाई मौका नहीं देगा इन्हें। एक होता तो इसको तो मौका नहीं मिलने वाला।
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
वो भी देख के आएंगे। किधर गया? ऐसे इधर से दिख रहा है, इधर से नहीं दिख रहा। कोई नहीं, तो हम आगे जाते हैं।
Revelio.
वो इधर ही आ गया। भाई इनको देख के मुझे डर लगता है, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ। मैं किसी से डर नहीं लगता, इन मकड़ियों से डर लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों।
Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
अरे मैं नीचे गिर गया, अरे नीचे गिर गया गलती से। गलती से नीचे गिर गया रे बाबा।
Revelio.
हम इधर से भी तो जा सकते हैं।
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
हाँ घूम के दरिया
Incendio.
एक जाना उधर ही है।
Revelio.
इधर नहीं जाना, उधर ही जाना है।
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
तो मैं बाहर निकल आया बाजी वो। अरे लिस्ट इन मकड़ियों की तो निकलोगे तुम।
Incendio. Revelio.
तब बोल ही रहे थे हम। औरत तेरी ये क्या करा? लॉट ही फुल हो गए। इसी को डिस्ट्रॉय कर देते हैं। क्या पता अच्छा वो मिल जाए ट्रेड करके। नहीं भाई ये ज्यादा सही है, पता है ऊपर वाले मुझे ऐसा लग रहा। ये परफेक्ट सी वाला कर दूंगा। फिर स्पेल्स पे करेंगे ये। मैं इसके लिए बचाऊंगा, ये मिलेगा ना फिर इसको यूज करूंगा बम्बार्डो के लिए। ये ज़्यादा सख्त हो। भाई ये वाला थंडर गुरु पोशन काफी सख्त है बे। बिजली पड़ती रहेगी उनको। फोकस पोशन ज़्यादा, फोकस पोशन भी सही है, फुल रिफ्लेक्ट करते रहो। आगे चलते हैं यार। मैं सोचा सेकंड ट्रायल भी करूं। बंदा तू बंदा
Incendio.
यही था क्या? बस है ही नहीं बेटर। नहीं है तो
Incendio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs.
Yo, ये तो
left here alone with the spiders.
Confringo.
क्या मकड़ी साली।
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
सबको पता ये था। अब उसको बता के आना है ना। फिर जाते मैप चेम्बर। भाई तेरा फ्रेंड तो मर गो।
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deacon Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
हेल्थ पोशन तो पता ही बन जाएंगे आपका। क्या कह रहा है ये? हाँ वो खुल जाता है। ओह 12 ही रख सकते हैं।
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's
अरे
ambience.
तेरी।
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
भाई हटाने पड़ेंगे तरफ से।
Actually, perhaps another time.
Most excellent.
लो भाई ये वाले क्वेश्चन ज़्यादा ले सकते हैं। चलो इतना बहुत है, अब लग गया ना सही से एकदम। ये तो लाइन से है, ये थोड़ी टेढ़ी सी कहानी है, बाद में देख लेंगे। अरे मेन मिशन पे जाते हैं ना भाई, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं भी। अरे यहाँ पे जाते कैसे थे? जी उनका तो वो होगा ना फ्लू पाउडर का, मैं भूल गया क्या है।
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamora.
ये तो
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
किधर है?
Mine now, demiguise.
अरे पे कितने ये कहाँ पे दिखेगा इवेंट्स पे मैंने? 2 है मेरे को, 7 चाहिए, 7 तो कितने बचे? 5 और चाहिए अभी तो यार, तब जाके काम चलेगा, तब वो अल्मोरा सिखाएगा और एडवांस।
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
ये है तो, ये कौन सा? तो मुझे देखने दो, तो फिर घूमता रहूँगा। डायरेक्ट है क्या कोई? अच्छा मैप जब आवाज इसमें आता तो है, सीक्रेट्स रूम में अपने अरे रियलिस्टिक देखा ही नहीं, इतना भाग गया लेकिन सही हो गया, वो मुझे वो मिल गया एक डैमेज।
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Second trial करता है भाई.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
उड़ जा. उड़ा नहीं है. किधर था? मुझे कुछ ना दिखा, तो कभी दिखाएगा, अभी आया नहीं है. मैं मैप जल्दी खोल दिया. किधर है? कहाँ से? अब आया ना। वे गोल्डन मिली है, मैं पहले सीक्रेट ऑफ चैम्बर होके आता हूँ, क्या पता कुछ अच्छा हो। सॉरी, रूम ऑफ रिक्वायर्ड सीक्रेट चैम्बर बोल रहा हूँ।
Dig thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. क्या हुआ ना, पहले ही कर लिया मैंने, मुझे पता था इधर आना पड़ेगा। चलो सेकंड ट्रायल का तो हो जाएगा आज।
You will regret coming here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
वाह भाई, काम चोर लोग।
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage.
My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Hey, yeah.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Ah, how delightful. What are your faults on? I hate my Gringo.
अरे मैं क्यों हाँ कर रहा हूँ इतना पोशन वेस्ट करा दिया भाई बहुत हील पाते हैं
Revelio.
वो बात अलग है मैंने हवा चालू
Revelio.
ये सही है, मास्टर जी तो पहले पहुंच गए।
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. Ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
What the fuck is this?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in...
ठीक है, वेट फॉर माय अराइवल। यहाँ पर भी उससे गार्डियन से लड़ना होगा मेरे को, बड़े वाले से।
Confringo. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
कुछ तो किया लेकिन मैं आज
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
हग दिया कतई हग अब तो वीडियो स्ट्रीम्स अच्छा इतनी स्ट्रीम पर देखकर आए हो तुम ये तो गलत बात है ये तो गलत बात है भाई जो भी हो काम चल गया।
I believe I need to proceed to the left. But how?
Yeah, how? पीछे तो कुछ नहीं होगा है ना? पीछे तो गेट बंद हो गया है। ओ इधर है ना कुछ पहले। What is this?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
मैंने चेस्ट गिरा दी। ये तो टूट गया।
Leviosa.
ओह नहीं हुआ कि नहीं हुआ? हो गया। वेरी रियलिस्टिक। तुक्के में हो गया लेकिन हो गया। पहले साइड कर या हुआ
It's
आकृति ये क्या देखने नहीं मिला। गेम ग्लिच हो गया। गेम ग्लिच हो गया। रुको मरना पड़ेगा। अरे पी लूंगा जा नंदे जा। वेट रिवेलो करना था क्या उस पर? भाई ये सेकंड ट्रायल दिमाग खराब कर रहा भाई। ओह समझा मैं। आई थिंक वो उसके पीछे जाके मारना है, ये इसके आगे मारना है। मैं समझ गया। पहले इसको फेल लेकिन वो हमको सब जगह से मार सकते हैं। ठीक है भाई, तू निकल पहले। अब तो दिख रहे हो।
Incendio. Incendio. Also. Incendio.
कल आना बे, कल। Yes, I know what to do. I think so.
Those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Nancy? उधर ही लाना था क्या?
Wingardium Leviosa.
कब जाना? हाँ अब आया ना। हैं जी? कति कंफ्यूज आ गए हम तो बे।
Revelio.
मुझे क्या लगता है ऐसे हो सकता है वो। मैं पहले ही सही था। ओह ऐसे भी रख सकते हैं हम। ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं था।
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Through करना है।
Wingardium Leviosa.
कंफ्यूज कर रहा है मेरे को। लेकिन मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा ना उधर ही है। वेट क्या मैं पकड़ सकता हूँ?
Revelio.
दिमाग नहीं चल रहा भाई, कतई बंद हो गया दिमाग मेरा अब तो।
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
ऐसे कहना ये अब समझ गया ये रहा तब नहीं समझा था तो पीछे थोड़ा कभी भी नहीं चढ़ पाया मैं तो पहले लेकर आओ यहाँ पर फिर सोचने का जिधर था उधर रख इधर ही रखना है ना ये अब हो आ गया भाई ये क्या तिरछ मैं नहीं जा रहा इस रूम में ये लड़ेंगे सॉरी यार गार्डियन से लड़ने में हालत खराब होगी
Revelio.
ये पोशन दे देता आप समझ जाओ मतलब आगे फाइट गार्डियन से है इतनी छोटी सी जगह में वो भी क्या नहीं ओके भाई फिर से फाइट करा दिया बड़ी वाली फाइट होने वाली वाह चिगा मैं क्या पाक ये मत कहना मुझे आगे पीछे करना होगा इसमें अच्छा ये फाइट है इसमें आगे पीछे वाली अब आएगा बड़ा वाला अब बजेगी बैंड काल आयु काल भाई पोषण ना हो तो मज फाइट बहुत लंबी चलती है पोषण बनाओ ये वाले पोषण बनाओ खुश रहो। ओ भाई इन्होंने जो डैमेज दिया इन दोनों ने भाई लेकिन ये मिलेंगे नहीं अब मेरे को मतलब मेरे पास सीड है लेकिन वो नहीं है पता नहीं वो कैसे मिलेंगे इनको प्लान करने की बड़ी जो टेबल है फिर तो कोई भी आ जाए भाई ते घुसन दे लात कर दूंगा उनको। चलो 2 ट्रायल तो कंप्लीट हो गए अब कल करेंगे स्टोरी देख के फिर करते हैं कल। अब
I am curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. He's believed
that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
हाँ वो इसके बाद बात कर सकते थे उससे भाई विंटर आ गई थे मुझे मेन काम था इसमें अल्मोड़ा का करना अल्मोड़ा उसके बाद और कुछ करेंगे लेकिन वो करेंगे कल अल्मोड़ा आई थिंक मैं रात तक रात को ढूंढ लूँ वो सारे डैमेज वगैरह मुझे इनका देखना बस, ये बड़े बड़े हो जाना और मजा है भाई, सब कुछ आसानी आसान हो जाएगा। तो ये तो काफी बना सकता हूँ मैं, लेकिन है ना वो नहीं है, वो फ्रूट चाहिए बस। ये स्पाइडर फैंग और चाहिए इनके लिए। हाँ गाइस, आज के लिए बस इतना ही, कल मिलते हैं, तब तक के लिए बाय, हैव अ नाइस डे।